Oh. Man, that was weird. My car kind of just like lurched. I mean, it was definitely lag. I understand why it happened, but like, teleporting car is not supposed to be a thing. What do you give us? Sick lemon lemonade. Well, starting off strong. What? No PB yet? Jeez. Yeah, you're right, Snoo. No PB yet. Unfortunate. Imagine if this is the run, though. You could be saying that about the PB run. Hey, Fred. Welcome back. You did come back tomorrow, like you said. Happy Tuesday to everybody. You are a man of your word, for sure. Hear the word of man. Donk. So how's everyone's day going so far? I started watching that Newbie Osan adventure about 5 episodes in now. Oh, jeez. I'm lucky I just started. The servers have been dying. Oh, dang. Excited for work, Dan. Yeah, of course. I am enjoying it. Like, I think episode 4 or something was kind of like an origin story. And if I'm being honest, it kind of made me tear up. it was just really touching. Like, he had such a promising future. Everyone told him, like, oh yeah, you're gonna get that skill in no time. And then it just never comes. And he's told by, like, a really high-ranking adventurer, like, oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to make it. Only to be told, like, yeah, you can do it. It was nice. I do exactly know. Like, as soon as it came on, I was like, yeah, I see what you meant by that, like, 80s feeling opening. For sure. I mean, it obviously isn't quite Dragon Ball, but, like, I get the vibe. I get the vibe you were talking about. But yeah, it does feel very similar to the I parry everything thing, except it drops the ironic, like, lack of self-awareness almost immediately. Like, the point where I'm at right now, he already realizes, yeah, I'm actually strong. Which it was silly in the first place that that he didn't know, but like on the other hand, I don't know. All of the people around him were like, "Yeah, yeah, you got a long ways to go." Even an F-rank adventurer could break this giant boulder. Yeah. I guess that's true. He has been training with people that are much stronger, right? So he knows. No, it's good so far though. I'll probably end up finishing it either uh, tomorrow or the day after. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, for sure. If just based off of what you told me, it sounded super generic. And don't get me wrong, it is, but it feels like that show kind of has some heart. It takes itself like more seriously, I feel like, when it calls for it. It knows when to joke around, but like yeah, it feels like a much more sincere show than I was expecting. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've been up to the last couple days, though. Or the last day. That and playing some idle games. Oh, yeah, I did mess with some of the sound alerts and stuff, too. Found the setting that made it so that all the 1-bit donations would trigger things. So now that's back to the 100 bits that I had assumed that it was before. Messed with sound alerts a little bit. Now I have the Frankie super thing. Rip TTS spam. I mean, at least the message is still there. So I'll be able to read it. But yeah, rip TTS spam. Thank you for the 1 bit. You're playing so bad today. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. All of my runs have made it to floor 2, which is decent, but all of my runs so far have failed to the pillar jump, which is not so good. Okay, salvage that one. You've never got past one, so you'd say I'm doing good. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've said this before, but good is obviously relative. Based off my PB and my average play, like... Oh, boy. Don't compliment me. Yeah, that's me. Big head. Hmm. Okay. This next run, though, now that we've gotten all of our silly mistakes out of the way, we can go up to floor 4, have a real run. Man, it felt like yesterday floor 4 had kind of unlocked for me. It was a little bit odd. Oh. Good. For a second, I thought I was going to fail on floor 0. You're going to lurk for a bit. Yeah, sounds good, Snoop. Almost made the same mistake there. Oh, yeah, the same mistake you made just now. I did see you disappear right before the bonk jump, but... yeah. Got saved by the tree, I think. Whew. But yeah, today'll be the day, Fred. Today'll be the day that you get past floor 1. I believe. Wonder if there'll be a deep dip 3. I haven't heard directly from the horse's mouth, but like I have heard people say that the creators of Deep Dip said there was going to be one, which makes sense given the success of Deep Dip 2, but like I said, this is all like secondhand knowledge on my part. So don't take my word for it. 15 floors would be crazy. Yeah, I'm curious how they're planning on approaching it, right? Because, like, you could just do more floors. You could make the tower higher or taller or whatever. But is that the most interesting way to do it? I'm personally on the side of fewer floors but harder. On the other hand, that does make it less approachable, right? If you end up making it so that your average player can't even finish, like, most of the floors in isolation. Well, I mean, that will definitely, maybe not decrease the popularity. People might still watch it just as much, but, like, it makes it less approachable. I think you meant the highest, right? highest you got on many checkpoints was floor 4? Yeah, okay. No, that's good though. Floor 4, I think the first time that I did many checkpoints, that was the highest that I got. I got to the Clippinator jump, the bull jump, whatever you want to call it. And I just could not do that. You have the inability to spell. All good. I assumed it was some kind of, like, autocorrect. Ding. All right. Like I was saying, though. We're back. Didn't take too long. Oh, geez. Well, this saves. I should have bailed that, though. I saw it being, like, awkward. Oh, geez. Barrel roll. Called it. Cool. I mean, not too bad, right? Not too big of a setback. Good. You finally finished your puzzle. Good. You finished it and it was enough to win? Even better. Four 4x4s. That's kind of crazy. Got floor 1 once today, haven't been back since. I mean, floor 0 is just hard. Like, the bonk jump takes a lot of practice. And that's probably the hardest part for you, right? I feel like once I got the beginning part down, that was the main thing stopping me from getting a lot of floor 1s. Just fail bonk jumps. Oh, 4-star 4x4s. How do you make a 4x4 difficult? I don't understand that. Wait, 4x4, yeah. I assume it's like 4 2x2s. Trust you is tricky. I mean, I trust you. In class, but can't talk, but hi. Well, hello, Mace. Yeah, definitely focus on class. Don't want to distract you too much. But thank you for saying hello. But class is so boring. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Man, that was such a wobbly landing. Feels bad. I almost salvaged it, and I think I could If I would have trusted my car to stop, I think it would have been fine. Because I got my car sideways. And I think I could have just let my car slide to a stop. But I tried to, like, turn and gas. And I think that was my downfall there. Other than not getting the approach right. All right. Swing. Okay. And we're back in it. Enough silly mistakes on floor 3. Let's get up there. Wow, you're sucking today. Hey, it happens, right? Oh, boy. Not the way you want to do that jump. Beautiful. Good messy jump. Oh! Jeez, I almost yeeted myself off the cliff there. That's what I get for rushing. Oh, boo. I don't know if I can get grip to get over this. Yeah, no. Dang. Yeah, that was a really bad LeBron jump, so Nothing really more to say than that. Bad gravity, just saw that. Yeah, all good. Feel free to focus on class and lurk. Always said, no harm for lurking. Like, I am a lurker myself. Absolutely understand. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't making it, so good call bailing. Okay. Ooh. Well. Wasn't expecting to fail that. Every once in a while, you just get one of those weird moments where it flings you off to the side. Alright, did an extra lap. And we're good. Time for us to join Zaylin and Godzi. Well. It's a good thing I'm able to control that pull. That was nerve-wracking. Good. Wait a second. Is that a Fred that I see? Oh my god. Oh. That's so sad. No. Ah. No, that is tragic. Oh no, that freaking tiny tree. I got so scammed there. Not even sure how that happened. Barrel roll, I think? Right? I think that's the only way for you to turtle in that way. Yeah, really weird crooked landing, I would assume. Hey, Zane, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to ya. Oh, dang. The S Rulers. Thank you for the follow. Always good to have a fellow climber in here. Oh, jeez. Oh, you just spec? I assumed you were climbing, but I guess I must have come to that conclusion just because I see you all the time. But now that you mention it, you do type a lot. So I guess that does make a lot of sense. Been to floor 3, but that's it. I mean, that sounds like a climber to me, right? I would hope that is. Floor 3 is still quite an accomplishment. Like, a lot of people don't make it past floor 2. I'm gonna hit 400 hours this stream. Yeah, I should. Unless something catastrophic happens. Because I'm streaming for another 5 hours, I believe. Yeah, 5 hours. Oop. Oh, that was weird. For some reason, that didn't work. Must have had the angle wrong. Do a drinking stream today? Yeah, I don't really have any alcohol, but... Why am I celebrating 400 hours? Nah. Drunk driving is bad, kids. Saved. Yeah, that was a good save. Good save. Time for some drink. Did I learn turtling during purely on this map, or did I finish turtle practice maps? Nope, just this map. That specific turtle section, I went on to many checkpoints, the many checkpoints version of the map, spent about 30 minutes, and then something just kind of clicked for me, and haven't really had trouble with that section since. But now, I've also beaten floor 8 on the many checkpoints map. So, that is a little bit of turtle practice as well. No, are you kidding? Oh, that is so tragic. I released just a tad too much. Feels bad, LeBron. Ooh. Man. You fail LeBron once, and then LeBron steals your ability to ice slide. That kind of feels like my experience, honestly. A lot of the time, anyway. Not all the time. 100% it's just me getting in my own head, but... Good. Okay. This time, surely. Hey, quack. A little bit late, but... Zaylen gets to do floor 7 now. Gotta love it. Good. Oh. Did I unbind give up? Not really. Because very often you have, what's it called? Like a dead turtle or something. And then you just have to give up. But I have it bound to my select key, so I never accidentally hit it. It's always very intentional. And it's technically the respawn button, I believe. The one that respawns to the previous checkpoint. So I do have give up unbound. Oh, God. That was awful. Can't wait to get to floor 7. It'll be so much fun. Full plastic floor. Yeah. I guess that's one way of putting it. I don't know. The weird thing about floor 7 is the only plastic that bothers me on it seems to be the very final jump to floor 8. Aside from that, like, it doesn't really bother me that much, the plastic part of it. I guess the backwards speed slide thing is a little bit weird, but I don't know. That's not really the thing that I think of when I think of inconsistent plastic. Saddest run can die on floor 7 on the water hole. I guess which water hole are you referring to? Because there's the one that you have to like drive along the ledge of, and then there's also the one that you drive up and have to turn left out of. And if you miss, you just kind of plop back into the water hole and it sends you straight down a ramp. Oh, geez. What am I doing? The up one. Yeah, the up one is sad. Although I think the other one also just sends you straight down, doesn't it? Okay, so Zane was talking about the other one, not the up one. I feel like I've only fallen to that one time on the checkpoint maps. I've definitely incorrectly done it and not gotten out of the pool correct, like at the end. But I've always been able to save that if I find myself on the edge. There was only one time where I don't even know how I did it, but somehow ended in the water. Both of them send you to floor gang, yeah. Oh, man. That is so sad. The other day, Zaylin went to do the last jump of 7 onto 8, hit the pole, did a backflip, and a perfect nosedive through the water hole to floor 0. Oh, God. Comedy? I think you and I might have a different definition of comedy. That sounds like tragedy to me. But I guess they do say that's two sides of the same coin. Mm. Hey, Zaylin made it past floor 7. Hell yeah. If you see how it played out, I'd be laughing too. No, I understand how it played out. Because that water hole is literally right above the end of the ramp. So I feel ya. I know what happened. And it is funny, but I feel like I've climbed enough now where I can feel that pain. But at the same time, I think I would laugh too, even if it happened to me. You just kind of have to, right? As soon as you make a mistake like that, there's not really too much you can do other than laugh it off and hope not to do it again. Maybe I can do this. Oh, no. That kind of works. Okay. I could have saved it to floor 0, but I don't know what I was doing there. I could cry and never do it again. I guess that is another option. Or cry knowing that I probably would do it again at some point. Given how many hundreds or thousands of times I'm going to need to get to floor 7. Okay. We haven't really gotten a good run today. Best thing so far has been failing bye-bye jump. I would appreciate if we can get a floor 5. I mean, given the amount of time it's taking to get up there, I think I deserve to skip floor 4. Believe in the floor 5 run. And then obviously floor 5 is just easy, so there's nothing to worry about there. Like, why would I choose to fail on floor 5? That is just silly talk. Instead, I'll fail the first beam. What's my many checkpoints time? I've never actually gone across the finish line in a way that it counted. It takes me about, like, I think the last week it took me about 3.5 hours to get to the top, though. So around that. Yeah, Zane, I'm in the same boat there with you. Oh, jeez. I mean, I don't necessarily wish I would have started earlier, because I'm happy with the journey that I've taken so far. And there's much more to go. We're gonna get there. It'll come with time, but doesn't matter how much you practice, we'll still fail more than most. That's not necessarily true. Practice this for another 10,000 hours, and you'll probably be a lot more consistent than most people. Because that will be 10,000 hours of driving still, technically. No, I don't think it's ever too late to start something. Obviously, we're going to be at a big disadvantage for starting literally like a decade late. Oh, hi, Pole. Thank you. Dang, those two are up on near floor 10 now. Although that last jump to floor 10 is kind of weird. Not sure 90 years old is suitable to start school. Starting school, for sure. You can start school whenever. It's all a mindset thing, though. Like, a lot of people who are older are like, I can't learn this because I'm too old. And as soon as you start saying, I can't do this, you've already lost. Honestly, like, that's... I took, like, a strength training class in school, like, back in high school. And that was such a big thing in that class. I would try to, like, bench a certain weight. I don't remember how much, but, like, I'd be trying to bench something and it was above like the amount that I normally benched, and I'd be like, oh no, there's no way I can do this. This is way too heavy. And I would try to do it by myself, lift it right off the bar, and like just be struggling, right? And then somebody comes over to like spot me, and they do this. They put two fingers underneath the bar on either side. And then I'm just like, "Oh, easy. You must be doing so much of the work." But like obviously they weren't doing almost anything at all. It is entirely a mindset thing. Just psyching yourself out, telling you can't do something. Exactly. All in your head. But like I said, once you tell yourself that you can't do something, you're your biggest enemy. If you think you can't do something, you probably can't. You can't die. See, that's the key, Snoo. Everyone has thought they were capable of dying before. So everyone keeps dying. Gotta have that positive mindset. Ding! Good air control. Beautiful. Floor 3, let's go. You can't find $1,000 on the ground later today. Yep, that's not gonna be able to do it. Unfortunate. You shouldn't have talked down to yourself like that. That's how I pay rent every month. I just say, I can find $1,000 on the ground today. Easy. Gotta get that winner's mindset. Hmm. Swing. You can't lose the next gamble. Yo, it worked. Manifestation. Absolutely. All right. First floor 4 of the day. Let's go. Will Tony behave himself? Absolutely. Tony has been tamed. That's Mr. Tony to you? Hmm. So clean. You're right. Your dad wouldn't go by silly nicknames. Nice. Easy. Woo! All right. We go one more time. Easy. Nice skin. Thank you. Custom made. I grew it myself. Yeah. All right, beautiful. Floor 5. Let's go. Might even use moisturizer. Put lotion on the skin. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, no! Oh, I didn't realize the floor ended right there. Oh. Disaster. Okay. Where is it? I'm gonna make the sick jump here. Try again. Yeah, that's how it works. That was so weird, though. When's the last time that I failed that jump? We one-shot floor 4, though. Earlier, I was saying, like, hey, we spent a long enough time getting to floor 4. Let's get to floor 5 instantly. Wasn't that last time? One of the times. We said that, I think about 50... Actually, yeah. It was like 15 minutes ago. I remember looking at the clock and it saying like 44 minutes of stream time, I think. So it might have literally been like last run. Manifested that floor 5. Ding. Dry tires. Crap. And back in the hole. You'll be back in a while. Sounds good, Fred. Oh, that is weird. Last time I saw them, they were both on like floor 9 and 10. Have to get some stuff done. Sounds good. I'll be here. Not getting anything done. Oh, jeez. That being said, I would not mind myself some back-to-back floor 4s. Spent our hour. We can go back to that level of consistency we were at before, and I will be very happy. Man, floor 12 is so hard. They're talking about that in chat right now. It's so short. I'm pretty sure that floor is literally like 4 jumps. But you actually have to like drive well. Floor 12 is so easy, you've never failed it. True. And based off of your definition of fail from yesterday, neither have I. I mean, on the main floor, or on the main map here, by every definition, I've never failed it. So I guess I got that going for me. Ding, ding, sploosh. Dried tires. Why don't I practice the floors individually? I did a bit of practice on floor 6 by itself. Not really by itself. It was on the 1 checkpoint per floor map. I did that once I hit floor 6 because I knew without practicing it, I had no chance of learning it in any reasonable time. I have played floor 0 through 4 for like 400 hours now, so don't really need to practice those individually. And what's the point of practicing floor 7 and above when I've never been there? I think that about covers it. But yeah, once I'm actually likely to need the practice, we'll do it. so that if I do get there, I don't fall immediately. I mean, I have done a small amount of practice on floor 7 now, because I played it for an hour last Friday at the end of the stream. And I've done technically a very small amount of practice on every floor, since I've beaten them all on the many checkpoints map. But I don't know. Seems like a waste of time practicing something that I'm not getting to. Now I cheese all the checkpoints. True. I mean, there are a good number of things that would not fly on the main map. I guess you can technically take a break on the planets. Like the checkpoint for floor 15 in the middle of the second planet, or third planet, or whatever. That checkpoint works from a dead stop. So you could stop right there for a little break in the middle of the planets. But yeah, that is the other thing. On the many checkpoints map, the way that I've been playing it for fun, if I do accidentally cheese a checkpoint, I don't go back. I just keep going. I mean, there's not really much of a choice. What am I gonna do? Like, well, better restart. I accidentally cheesed that checkpoint. Start from floor 0. Ding, ding, sploosh. Good, good, good. Nice. All right. Okay, that feels bad. Didn't take that turn wide enough. These are all simple-ish mistakes that I know better, so that does feel bad. Okay. Been a little while since our floor 5 run. How about we do another one? Oh, Godzi was up there hiding underneath Zaylin. Cool. Godzi's your dad. Man, you have a lot of dads, Snoo. Man, that just reminded me of BoJack Horseman. What a place to stop. Ding, ding, sploosh. Ooh, tree smacked me. Tires are dry. Good. Okay. No excuse. Let's get to floor 4. Did I know that capitalization is very important? Oh, man. I misread it and I'm like, I thought the uncle's name was Jeff. And I'm like, what is Jeffing off a horse? Man. Same mistake back to back. Hmm. Bonk. Good. Oh god, I'm still thinking about that sentence. Really? Okay. I mean, I should have just gone back down and instantly. No point in trying to inch my way up the ice hill. Good. Ooh, I don't know why, but my This run has been really slow. Like a good 20 or 30 seconds slower than my normal ones. Oh, maybe it was that ice hill. I think I might have spent like a good 20 seconds just trying to get up that. Ooh. Oh, 07 360 fail. No! Oh, I didn't even make it back to the one I failed. Floor 2, why are you giving me so much difficulty right now? Okay. Just gotta remind myself, floor 2 is easy. And that's all we need to know in order to join Darky up there. $106. You kind of want to play more Trackmania. I mean, it is a pretty spooky game. Although I guess you could just play it off stream. There's nothing stopping you. But yeah, boot it up. And it doesn't have to be deep dip. Definitely a very enticing game. I can see how people get addicted. You're busy this week? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Probably hard to do that if you're mid-travel. No, have a good trip, though. Sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Whoa! What a fail! I thought that was good. Yeah, I mean... once per week. Scammed, yeah. Absolutely. Honestly, like, I could dig that. Playing, like, a new RPG map or something every week. Or some of those fun, weird campaigns. Alright, here's the question. PB or 400 hours? Which one comes first? My bet's on... My bet's on PB. Let's get a PB today. Yeah. Your bet's on 400 hours coming first. I mean, it is. Well, here's the thing. Both of them are definitely coming. But we know exactly when 400 hours will be here. Yeah, I mean, since you're only doing it for fun, like absolutely streaming other games is a good idea. Never hurts to have a little variety in your life. Swing. Man, imagine if this is actually the 3-hour period that my PB ends up being. That'd be pretty sick. Multiplayer Hollow Knight event. Ooh. I mean, that sounds like fun. Hide and seek or something like that. Bye, good luck. Alright, see you later, S rulers. Have a good one. Oh, there we go. Now that we turned later, turned wider, much easier. Oh, it's just me and Godzi in the server now, right? Because Zaylin went to work, all the lower people also left. If Seeker damages a hider, they become a Seeker too. Oh, yeah, that... I feel like a version of that was... Well, yeah, I guess you can't really do tag, right? Although, I guess there could be a version where... Like... Everybody... I was thinking about tag, and I was like... If you were the tagger, and you tagged somebody, you could maybe create a mod where it, like, auto-teleports you after damaging somebody. If you tried putting something like that on, would I be interested in playing? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really done any multiplayer Hollow Knight. But it has been a while since I picked up Hollow Knight. Actually, no, I lie. It hasn't been that long. I started a random Hollow Knight run, I think a week ago or something. Maybe it was like right before going to Japan. I just felt like playing one of these nights, and I think I was doing Steel Soul mode. I don't remember. Maybe not. No, I don't think I was. Unclear. It was just a random run, though. All I remember is that the last thing I did was beat the, God, what is that boss? Soul? The Soul guy. Soul Sanctum dude. Soul Master, yes. I was thinking Soul King, but I'm like, nah, that's not the right franchise. Hmm. Yeah, I beat the Soul Master and then went to bed. And I haven't played that save file since then. Soul Tyrant is the dream version, yeah. I love the Soul Master slash Soul Tyrant fight. So much fun. Yo ho ho! Second mode, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to ya. Ding, ding, splish. Am I a Korok? I don't think so. If I did, then my money problems would probably be sorted. Or if I was. If I did be a Korok. Yeah, haha. Yeah. You're one of many Koroks. Man. That has to be one of, like, the trolliest thing Nintendo's done. The reward for getting all the Korok seeds. You'd like to have a Deku tree, that sounds cozy. I mean, as long as it wasn't infested with, like, evil magic, I guess that would be pretty cozy. From Breath of the Wild? Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything about it, other than, if you know, you know, I guess. Whew. Alright, coming to get you, Godsey. Oh boy. Never mind. Dumb fail. Oh boy, what a save. Tears of the Kingdom now mainly. Okay. Only known a little bit about Breath of the Wild. Know lots about Tears of the Kingdom though, yeah. Still lurking, stay strong. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I'm the opposite way. I played a ton of Breath of the Wild. I don't know that much about Tears of the Kingdom. I think I missed... There must have been like a quest or something in Tears of the Kingdom for like recipes or whatever. Because I don't think I have or know about how to do that. I know you can like craft random stuff. But I think that was like the biggest problem for me. I ended up dropping, not really dropping. I'm putting it indefinitely on pause because a lot of the the game seemed to be centered around like crafting, and it was very monotonous. I don't know, like vehicles and stuff. Or is it something where you have to like save the recipe or whatever? I've seen people do that where they like pull a recipe out or something and then just like materials around will automatically form into that thing. You don't think there was a quest? You just make stuff? Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like I never had that mechanic really explained to me, though. Like saving the recipe or something. But also, I feel like all the stuff that I've built has been kind of garbage, so... You don't play it that much either? Yeah. I think that's the other thing, like... With Breath of the Wild, there was only really so much you could do. But with Tears of the Kingdom and, like, the amount of creativity they allowed you to have... Anytime that I watch anyone else playing Tears of the Kingdom, I just feel kind of bad for myself. You do need a quest for that? Yeah, I think I did so much like random exploration that I must have just missed it. It's probably one of the main quests, I would assume. Oh. I remember really liking the little glider things, though. That was probably my favorite part of the game, just like making planes. Ding. Oh, pain. Yeah. I mean, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just are not classic Zelda. I think the big thing for me was that the classic Zelda games, all the dungeons felt, well, they were handcrafted. So, like, they had more character to me. I guess the same can be said for that, but I feel like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, almost all the stuff kind of felt samey. Especially Tears of the Kingdom for me. I don't know. Easier to tell a better story if it's gated. Yeah. I guess that's also true. I wasn't even thinking about it from a storytelling point of view. I think that was my biggest problem with Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, I spent so long exploring. And then when it came to Tears of the Kingdom, I felt like I've already explored this because it was basically the same map. You like the puzzles in 2D top-down games more, you think? Yeah, I feel like that's something that A lot of the 3D Zelda games just never really. Actually, no. I think in Skyward Sword there was like a really cool puzzle that involved like time travel kind of things. Wasn't it like a pirate ship? And that used 3D to its like fully to its advantage. But I think you're right. A lot of the 3D puzzles are kind of lacking. On the other hand, it's kind of hard to create a game like that. Mostly hidden areas, 2D ones actually have puzzles, yeah. Yeah, the thing I was thinking though is a lot of games are really scared to lock people out of like their content. So if there's a puzzle that's actually hard to solve, it could lock something away from people. I mean, there's definitely games that aren't like that, like the Souls games. I feel like are classic examples where it doesn't feel like they care at all, like who sees what. Owl statues with hints. I feel like, yeah, Majora's Mask, I feel like handled the idea of puzzles better than any other Zelda game I can think of. Because it had like that whole progression system built around the time slots, and like you had to be in certain places and do certain things to progress certain storylines. I feel like that was really good. Swing. All right. Finally back to floor 3. I think it took us long enough, but I believe. Never mind. Psych. Oh, man. This is so weird, though. I feel like LeBron, for the last couple days, has not been giving me any trouble. I don't know. We're just having a spurt of floor 2 trouble. It happens. LeBron is your dad, too. Okay. Little did we all know that Godzi is LeBron. I'm so disappointed. I thought Godzi was his real name. Periods and all. Man. Good stuff. I liked that landing onto the pole. Felt smooth this time. Ding, ding, sploosh. Very nice. Good time. No! Man, that felt like a good pillar jump until it wasn't. I think I scuffed it. I probably should have turned right. That would have saved it. Dang. Muted my sneeze mid-jump. We failed the pillar jump. Good luck. Thank you, Sander. Welcome in. I'm gonna need it, right? But we'll get done eventually. We will finish eventually. Luck or no. Luck would be helpful, though. Luck would definitely shorten the grind. Good. Tires are dry. Good. All right. Now we can go to floor 3. Nope. God. Yeah. Man, I've kind of been stuck in floor 2 jail today. I think we've had 3 runs make it out of floor 2 in like 2 hours, which is not great. But one of them made it to floor 5, so take the good with the bad. No, that last jump would have been a little bit sketchy no matter what. There was a chance that I could have done something to backflip over. But given how far over to the left it was, a little bit of both. I've mostly been playing this map. I haven't really gone out of my way in particularly to practice a lot of the stuff. Like, every once in a while I'll practice an individual trick. But from floor 0 to floor 5, not too much practice. Once we hit floor 6, we did do like a week of floor 6 practice on the 1 checkpoint per floor map. But nothing on like the individual floors. And I'm definitely willing to do more, but I don't really think I would benefit that much from, like, I don't know, concentrated floor 2 practice, let's say. Even though I'm screwing up on floor 2 today, I don't think it would really be that helpful, given how much I've played floor 2 already. My Trackmania experience aside from this map, none. This is the first and only map I've played for about 500 hours. And it will remain so until we beat it. This is going to be the first map I complete. I do allow myself to practice, though, so anything from practice floors to checkpoint maps to going into the editor and spawning my car up on the, like, via a ghost. I will allow myself to do that. Minimally. As needed. I kind of prefer this version of the map, though. It feels good knowing if I screw up, then at any point it could just be floor gang all over again. You don't get that experience on the checkpoint maps. But yeah, I started like a month after Deep Dip 2 came out. Opened up the map. Haven't looked back. Finally, beautiful. Big project I signed up for, but with enough endurance, I'll make it. Absolutely. When I initially thought of doing this, my estimate was, I don't know, around 1,500 to 2,000 hours. It could take longer, could take shorter, but just to give you a ballpark of like what I was thinking about when I started. But it's gonna happen eventually. As long as we don't give up. That's the only thing that can make us lose. Or something unpreventable, like servers going down or something. If Ubisoft all of a sudden one day was like, yeah, all the maps that you made, they're gone now. Sorry, guys. Actually, not even that, really, right? I feel like as long as I had an offline version of the map, I could probably play the game offline. And then just stream it. It would suck because I like playing with other people, but not impossible. feels good being back on floor 3. Whew. If I practice well, don't see it taking that long. Funny thing is, if I do beat it, whatever maps I play next will just be an amalgam of sections of this map. I mean, I guess trial maps probably, right? I don't think I'm going to be very good at racing when I'm done with this. Like, I don't think I'm going to be setting any world record times. But yeah, I think a lot of tricks from trial maps I'll probably be able to get down pretty quickly after this. Although maybe it'll translate over to racing. Just general car control anyway. I'm learning more than I think from playing. No, I'm learning an absolute ton. I mean, maybe more than I think, but I already think that I'm learning a lot. Crazy car control, absolutely. That was the main thing that I assumed I was going to get from this map. Then just add racing line stuff and I'm good. Yeah. I guess you're right. There's a good chance that I'll actually be good at racing once I'm done with this. I mean, with the addition of learning how basic racing stuff works. I'm sure there'll be some stuff, like an example that I always give. I don't think I'm going to learn how to drift very well from this map. I can't think of a situation where I need to. Oh. Is that a landing bug? That felt like a landing bug. But yeah, I don't think there's ever really a situation on this map where we have to drift. And learn how to Neo slide, yeah. I mean, there is one spot, I think, up on floor 9 that everybody skips now. That might be a good thing. Like, learning how to Neo slide could probably help there. Although even that part I do differently. So yeah, I don't know. If you know the part that I'm talking about, there's like a really easy jump over. Oh. And then people usually Neo slide there if they're good. But I just do the jump direct from... I jump over and use that speed that I got to make the jump over to the booster. It's like right before the quarter pipe section. The landing there was a connection point between 2 blocks, so it could have been a landing bug. It felt like it should have been a smooth landing, and then all of a sudden all my speed was gone, so... Well, floor 5 time. You have your long-awaited return. Welcome back, Fred. And what a time to come back. Alright, that's what we failed last time, so we already did better than last floor 5. Haven't watched much of the map, wasn't in the mood for it when it came out. And you still have to beat Deep Dip 1 someday. Yeah, Deep Dip 1, I don't really know anything about it. I watched a little bit of it. Like, I think I watched Virtual's full completion of it when it was back in the day. But I do not know that map very well. This map I know like the back of my hand, but that map, same shtick but easier. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know there's like some weird wet plastic or something on the other one. Looks like the load of the many checkpoint room got removed in the club. A load of the many checkpoints rooms? Oh, because there used to be 3 of them, right? Are they all gone now? Or most of them? Weird. I mean, if all of them ever get removed someday, I have them in my club, so... There's only 1 there now. Okay. I mean, that's fine, right? You don't ever really need more than 1 now. Now that the hype has kind of died down. Kind of cool, having everybody in the same one. Oh, God, no. Well. Rip. I think I have to turn farther right on that. All right. How about we do the quicker version? I don't know if I've ever actually looked at how that lines up. Does it save a second? Okay. I think I'm good now, though. Because I was in a bit of a slump earlier of just failing floor 2 over and over. But I think now that I've gotten up to floor 5, slump should be gone. Did I just randomly come about TM during the Deep Dip 2 hype? I've been watching Virtual for years. Ever since the Riolu thing. But this was the first time I played it. I kind of had just been looking for an excuse. I'm not a big racing game person. But I was like, you know what? I've been meaning to try this game. Let's give it a shot. Deep Dip 2 seems like a good first map. Still a better tutorial than the main one. You neither, and yet you got addicted. Yeah. Feels like a really easy game to get addicted to be fair. It is a lot of fun. I mean, I'm kind of addicted, and I've only played one map. Imagine how much fun it would be if I played other maps. No, the only thing that, like, there's like FOMO, right? The only thing that I'm really feeling like I'm missing out on is like Bong Cup, because that's a weekly thing, and it's never the same maps. So that would be a fun thing to participate in, but I feel like a lot of people are like, aren't you missing out on like 99.9% of the game? And I don't know. I just don't feel like that yet. Obviously, there's a bunch of fun stuff that I could be doing, but as long as I'm enjoying my time, I think that's what matters. Whoop. Overshot it. Beautiful. Perfect. Very nice. Easy jump. Very clean. Cool. Like I said. Over my slump. Every run floor 5 from now on. Oh boy. You all see that lag spike? Jeez. Little heart attack right there. I'm glad it happened when I was facing a wall. Very nice. Cool. Up we go. Honestly, not too bad for me anyway. Like 5.5 minute floor 6 or floor 3. Whew. Okay. Not exactly how I want it to go, but it worked out beautifully. Good. Nice. Good time, too. 7.5 minutes. Floor 4. Let's go. Pro speedrunning. Sure. Oh, man. I mean, if I just do all of the other ones in the same speed, 4 times 4 is 16. 4 times 7.5, that's like 30 minutes. I'll beat virtual by 7 minutes. Crap. Bad bail. I mean, it was fine, I guess. It was a bad Tony attempt in the first place. It was very sharp. And then Fajugalu got this run. Exactly. Cue the sax. Beautiful. Okay. Takes like 2 minutes to get back, so not a big deal. I mean, it's not like we're speedrunning anyway. We're just trying to get up. Okay. Should be fine. Third time's the charm. I mean, we're just practicing the end of floor 3, right? That's right. We're just practicing. Nice. Okay. Third time's the charm. We spent enough time practicing the top of floor 3. We can go to floor 5 now. Gross. Okay. Did I say third time? I meant fourth time. And welcome to my lap running. How rude of Tony. Nah, he's a swell guy. He's just helping me get practice. He knows that I've struggled with this section of floor 3 in the past. Wants to make sure that I don't struggle with it anymore. I could have dead turtled on any of these Tony attempts too. So that is another thing to take into account. He's looking out for me, exactly. Good guy, Tony. Swing. Ugh. No! Oh. Finally getting consistent floor 1, though. Well, that's good. I'm happy for you. Ah! Thank you, Anonymous, for the 50 bits. Oh. And thank you for holding off until after Tony had already finished the job. Man. Weird slowdown. I don't really know why that happens sometimes. Anyway. Don't forget to hydrate. Good call, Fred. Clearly that's the problem, right? Had I been hydrated for those 4 Tony attempts, one of them would have worked. Doesn't matter, though. Because we're going to get straight back up to floor... Straight back up to floor 4, I say. Man, that was sketchy. Ooh. God damn, Godsey is still up there. Wait a minute. Is he in a dead turtle? Like, waiting for default movement? I feel like he's been up there for a really long time. Okay. Not waiting for default movement. Just chilling. Ding. Stressful. Good. Whew. No. Did you make it past the ice sled? That almost looks like the flip into floor 2. Missed the roof, hit the beam. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Dang. That would have been your first floor 2, right? I mean, honorary floor 2 now. Your PB is up there now. If it makes you feel any better, you're in for a fun time once you finally get there. That pillar jump. Man, that pillar jump. Beautiful. Happy, happy, happy. Swing. Alright, you're done lurking. Gotta drive now. Good luck and don't fall. Thank you, Mace. I will try on both accounts, but can't influence luck. Can slightly influence not falling. Ooh. Very nice. Alright. Time to use that advice. If we just try to not fall perhaps we will get up to floor 7. New strats here. All right. Beautiful. Back to floor 4 already. Ooh, good call. You found Tony's weakness. Make sure I'm hydrated for Tony. Absolutely. I'm gonna get over there and then do a little pause. Take this, Tony. All right. Not the cleanest, but we take it. That's all we needed. We just need to be past Tony. Tony's weakness has been exploited. Exactly. Who knew that Tony had a water weakness? Oh. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay. Obviously needed a little bit more speed there. I don't know how easy it would have been for me to unturtle there. It's not impossible. I think the only real thing to unturtle off of is that pole. Man, one of these times I would love to try the that weird ice slide where you ice slide up the that the bobsleigh to skip the ramps entirely. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay. Good save. What are we talking about? Sorry, Fred. I think I was rambling a little bit. I said something, and then I got stuck in that little plastic part. And then... Oh, the ice slide on the bobsleigh, yes. The record on floor 0 on the... Or, no, not the record. Maybe the current record? When Virtual was going for the world records on each map, or each individual floor map, that was the current record. It had that skip, and then he just did it quicker the normal way by playing cleaner on the rest of the floor. But yeah, you can straight up skip directly from the bobsleigh over the wall into floor 1. It's not recommended, but it is pretty cool. Sounds like a long cut? I don't think so. I think it's faster. Because let me just find a good spot to stop. Like right here, probably. It's fine. And then let me just cam 7 this. So the normal way of driving this is going through here, dropping yourself down here, driving up, going around, driving here, here, here. If you're able to ice slide up this, you end up jumping over this wall and going directly from the bobsleigh to the start of floor 1. I'm pretty sure it's significantly faster if you're actually able to pull it off. Like, by a couple seconds at least. It's just hard. It looks hard anyway. I don't know how recreatable it would be if you're doing the main map. Does seem a slight bit faster. Yeah. I mean, it just cuts a lot of driving. Because you no longer have to drive on the dirt, the grass, the 3-platform thingy. Or the 2-platform thingy, because all the people who are good at the map feel like they always skip the last one. They just zoom. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not even thinking about trying to implement that in normal runs. I mean, it is floor 0, so you could try to implement it in a normal run. And then only finish runs that actually made it past that, but... No, it's funny that that is right at the beginning of the map, though. Because that's the kind of trick where you could do that to cut time. And it's early enough where a 1-minute reset between... Or like 50-second reset or whatever. Wouldn't really be that bad. Hey, Artcat! Welcome in. Yo, yo. Good timing. Right as we are failing LeBron. Never mind. Scratch that. Good timing, it was not. Still no PV? No. No, it's just... There's a lot of floor between 0 and 6. A lot of opportunities to screw up, so... I feel like we're getting more consistent as we're going. Today might be the first day that I feel less consistent than like some of the days before. But for the last like week and a half, it feels like every day I'm just getting better and better at floors 0 through 4. Always you with the bad luck. Nah, it's all good. LeBron has actually been giving us trouble today. That's another one where, like, felt like it was solved and then all of a sudden starts giving me trouble again. But no. Not a big deal. It doesn't take long to get back. So how's it been? Hopefully life is treating you not too bad. What maps have you been playing recently? I guess that's the question. Oh. Very weird slide. That slide went past 90 degrees. And I was still able to recover it, so... Good stuff. Ding, ding, sploosh. Oh, whoa. That was just a triple ding. Have I ever... I've seen the triple ding. Not very frequent, though. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, jeez. That rarely happens. Man. Oh. This it? Don't want to celebrate early. That looks like it was it, though. You remember suffering here for 30 minutes trying to cut the turtling section? You've done it! Hell yeah. Fred got to floor 2. Alright. Let me pause for a second here. Let's watch your first pillar jump. Yeah. That cut is, that cut is not great. Not unless you know how to do it. Like, I know how to do it now. Because Racing Car showed me a cool setup for the cut, but, like... Let you join up. Sounds good. Ooh! Dang. RIP. Not a bad attempt, though. Pretty close. You think you're joining me? Should be. It's the only server, so it should work. No, good PB though, Fred. Hey, there you are. Okay. I'm feeling it. Let's go. Oh. Close one. Speaking of feeling it, let's go. Oh, that's right. I was like, why did it take me so long to get here? I was watching Fred's pillar jump. Oh, man. Good save. Nice. Still call that jump a happy ending? I mean, it worked, so I can't complain. Or are you talking about yours? Oh, did yours recover to floor 1? That's pretty good for you, then. The place that I feel like that normally recovers to is just so awful that I hate that recovery. Because it's normally like a bobsleigh recovery. Maybe if I knew bobsleigh better, I would feel better about it, but it just seems so dumb trying to recover that. Messy. Whew. You can confirm you recovered from the start. You mean you restarted? Or... I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Nice. Floor 3. You did have to reset, okay. Yeah. It's just it's a rough recovery. if you are able to recover that at all. Ding. Do I think I can beat this in under 1,000 hours? Cathal the Goat? 420? Nah, probably not. My current estimate is like 1,500 to 2,000 hours. So... Socratu, thank you for the follow. But yeah, 1,500 to 2,000 would be my best guess. But that's obviously always subject to change. It could be under, could be more. Honestly, like, the idea of getting floor 16 consistent with that that tire hang thing is very spooky. Hey, Cathal, thank you for the follow. That name. I like that name. He's the goat. Beautiful. Okay. Goodbye, bye jump. I should do practice floors. I mean, I'm not saying I won't. But... Jeez. Okay. Yeah. I'm not saying I won't, but I really don't feel the need to. I don't know, like, there's a chance that just doing floor 3 over and over and over and over and over would make it so that I never make a mistake again. But I don't think it's very likely. I've done floor 0 to floor 3 enough at this point where anytime I make a mistake, it's a mistake that I'm probably going to make 1,000 hours from now. Or a mistake that I won't make 1,000 hours from now because I will have driven another 1,000 hours. And the general driving practice gave me better car control. But if you're just saying, like, in general I should do practice floors, my main philosophy there is that if I can't get to the floor I want to practice on the one checkpoint per floor quickly, I probably shouldn't be practicing it. And if I haven't made it there on this map, I definitely shouldn't be practicing it. Like, what is the point of me practicing, I don't know, floor 12, for instance, when my PB is at floor 6? There's definitely justification for practicing floor 7, because I'm not that far off from that. Absolutely floor 6 practice, but... yeah, like... thinking about practicing floor 8 when I'm not getting to floor 6 consistently, or floor 7, seems to be jumping the gun, in my opinion. Kissmade, hello! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Can't do the stupid cone. Well, the trick is first gear. You don't want to gear up on the cone. Really funny to me that that was like one of the first things I had to learn. One of the very first things I had to learn on this map was gear control. Like learning how to properly manage that so that I didn't go up to second gear. Good. Oh, jeez. Help! No! Oh, man. That feels bad. Yeah. I mean, my jump was a little bit slow. Yeah, what a place to get stuck. Welcome in, McGreedy? My favorite P. Diddy song. I don't know if I have... Like, I don't have one off the top of my head. I probably know some P. Diddy song. Just based off of the popularity of the artist and having heard a song of his at some point in time. But I never really went out of my way to listen to hip-hop. Or rap. Because back in high school, it was like... I was going through a phase of listening to basically only rock. And the music that I was listening to kept getting older and older as I went through high school. Started like probably 80s, and then 70s, 60s, 50s. I think 50s was the earliest I ever got. And then never really went through like a K-pop phase. I know a lot of my friends did. But I did start listening to a lot of J-pop. I guess that's the closest thing to rap. There was a band called Creepy Nuts. And it's a Japanese rapper slash DJ duo. They did a really popular opening for Mashal called Bling Bang Bang Born. But I've listened to a decent amount of their music, and I went and saw them live in New York a couple months back. All that to say, don't really have an opinion on P. Diddy. 90s to thousands is the best music in your opinion? I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the 90s and thousands music is kind of sappy. Or cheesy. Although, when I think about 90s music, a lot of the stuff that I'm thinking about is like Backstreet Boys. So, that's like the very first thing that pops into my head when I think of 90s music. It just takes me back to my childhood with NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of modern music in English. Most of the music that I listen to nowadays is Japanese. Backstreet Boys are goated, yeah. You're not wrong. Music nowadays is awful. I feel like I've heard some pretty good music nowadays. Actually, I can't really give you an example, so maybe not. I think it depends on the genre. I mean, that's very true. I think when I like think about genre, like not genre, like eras of music, and somebody doesn't specify the genre, I assume we're talking about the pop of whatever genre. Like when they said 90s and 1000s, I assumed we were talking about 90s pop, 2000s pop. So my mind went straight to like NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, like Avril Lavigne. Yeah, that is the most common. Whew. I personally really like 70s and 80s though. Or even 60s. I guess those 3 decades. I really like some of the earlier Chicago stuff, like Saturdays in the Park or 25 or 6 to 4. I can always get behind some Rush. That was actually my first concert. Snakes and Arrows tour. That was really cool. Yeah, I feel like my first concert was pretty good, but like it's hard to top my sister's first concert. The first concert that my sister ever saw was Paul McCartney. Like legendary musician. Actually, I think the first concert that my girlfriend ever went to was Billy Joel. Kind of crazy. The reason you like modern metal is because it's so well produced, very pleasant to the ears. I think that's the first time I've ever heard metal described in that way. Pleasant to the ears. Yeah, I don't know. I don't listen to modern metal. I listen to a bit of Amon Amar, 3 Inches of Blood, Avenged Sevenfold, Hymns. I think it was Himsa. Like back in high school. Haven't listened to anything recently though. Maps making you mad. It has that effect on people, Artcat. Floor 2 again. Let's go. Oh, that is so free. Okay, had to recover it, but so free. Beautiful. Such a good entry. Using the Zane strat. Oh, jeez. Oh! Thank you, ramp. I got saved so hard by that ramp. Okay. Third time's the charm. Nice. Beautiful. Floor 5. Let's go. All right, back on floor 5. Third time today. Right? Third. I don't think it's the fourth time. What I will say, we've had a lot less floor 4s today, but the floor 4s that we have been making it to floor 5 a lot more. I think that's a worthy trade-off. I don't want to trade it off, but like, I really like that. If I had to choose between like more floor 4s or better floor 4s, I think I choose better floor 4s every time. Hey, T-Gay. Thank you. Stream is going great. Third floor 6... sorry, third floor 5 of the stream. No floor 6s yet, but this will be the first one, surely. Three floor 5s, amazing? Yeah. I'm really happy with getting like a floor 5 every hour. Honestly, like, not even that bad. Ooh, wicked. Harry Larry, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's a good thing I've been practicing my ballet. Just do that every time. No thanks. I would like to just do it clean every time. Man. That was something though. Beautiful. Okay, so here is something that okay. If I make this, I'm just gonna say, cool, good. Not this, sorry. Not this. The next part. Still find it funny that water unturtles you. I mean, you've never seen a turtle get turtled in land, have you? Or on water. It only happens when they're on the ground. But this part here, if I make this, all good. If I fail and don't recover it, that's the key part. Fail and don't recover it, I'm gonna hop over to the thing, spawn myself up here and practice this until I get it like 10 times in a row. Haven't you driven in the ocean before? Cars float. True. Okay. Easy. Floor 6! Let's go! Oh, beautiful. Yeah, for some reason I think they're not talking about amphibious cars when they talk about driving in the water. Oh, jeez. Oh. No! Rough. Oh. Okay. Rip dude insane run. Yeah. I mean, technically not over, right? That's what I love about floor 6. If only we made the whole jump. We turned a little bit early, I think. Floor 2s are coming out today for you. Good. You'll be catching up with me anytime, Fred. But yeah. Not bad, though. It just means we need to recover back to floor 6. But yeah, I think I need to practice that jump, though. The one that I was hyping up and then just one-shot easily. Because normally it doesn't happen like that. Normally it's super scuffed. All right. I mean, we didn't fall down below floor 2, so the thing that was giving us the most trouble today is no longer an issue there. I think the longest run I've ever had was like 33 minutes. If this keeps going, it could get up there, right? Ooh, okay. Good save. Oh, holy. Oh my god. Well, is that over? Is there anything I can do from here? Yes. I can back around. Maybe? No, not the next layer, not the next layer. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Jeez. Okay, that... This might be it for this run. I mean, I did have to turn around, right? Oh. Wait. Okay. I mean, this sucks, but... Oh. Oh, 07. Man. Okay. Crazy run, though. It was one of those runs where all of my falls just kind of, like, slowly killed it. That's what I get for sending you on an ad break. I swear it wasn't me. Blame Twitch. Don't worry though. We will get back Insta. I feel like that gave me a big ol' boost of confidence. Feels good getting up to floor 6 again. And beating the pillars, or the beams, I mean. Beating the beams like Insta. That was such clean beam driving from me. If only I was like 100% on the hole. Good. Okay, that was dumb. Oh, man. I never do that. I don't know why I did that this time. It probably would have worked if I would have done an earlier break tap. You ever do something where you're the one making the decision to do it, but you still get, like, surprised by it? That's kind of how that was for me. I, like, caught myself off guard somehow. Because there's definitely a part of me that's just like the driver, the autopilot. Like, okay, you've done this jump hundreds of times, thousands of times. Perhaps even tens of thousands of times now. Holy cow. And then there's Monkey Brain over here saying, oh, but what if you did this direct? That would be so cool. Like when you touch a spider? What's like when you touch a spider? Oh, speaking of spiders, it wasn't a spider, but we had like a giant stink bug or something in our bathroom yesterday. It was so creepy. I mean, it wasn't like, maybe I'm exaggerating how big it was for effect, but yeah, it was it looked like a small cockroach, and it was just like chilling on the light bulbs in the bathroom. But we ended up getting a cup and releasing it outside into the great unknown. It runs and scares the shit out of you. I mean, I guess you don't expect what the spider is gonna do. Maybe that's what the point is. You don't expect the spider, and then it's like, Choom. Hey, Fred's doing donuts. Which is your God-given right if you make it to floor 2. All right. Ooh, nice. Whew. I think the closest thing that I can think of for that sensation, though, is, you know that feeling when you, like, get up to go to the kitchen, and then you find yourself in the kitchen, and you're like, wait a minute, why did I go into the kitchen? I think that is close to what it was. Because you're sitting there on autopilot, and then all of a sudden you find yourself in a position, you're like, wait, what? Why did I do that again? That's you on a daily basis. True. I mean, me too, except in Trackmania. I have that same thing happen on Deep Dip all the time, where I'm like, wait a minute, what did I die to on my last run? And then I just cannot remember it until I get to that spot in the last run. Or in the next run. I would have loved it here today. It was raining all day. I mean, I guess I like rain enough. You can't really, I feel like you can't really get away with living in Oregon without liking rain a bit. I don't know if it's like my favorite thing though. I actually really like snow, which goes against the thing that I was talking about before with like warm rain. But snow is something that I've been around a lot more. Had to walk an abundance of kilometers to get home from school in the rain. Dang. Hope you had an umbrella or something. That's something that I very often find myself without an umbrella. We've gotten a lot of umbrellas recently. It's kind of weird. Because we got, when we went to New York, we went to Central Park one of the days, and they had a umbrella that just had a duck head for the handle. And we see that, and of course you gotta get the duck umbrella. You got a jacket. Well, that's a good second, right? Especially if it has a hood. And then we didn't have an umbrella in Japan, so we were like, we should get an umbrella. And we got like a little color changing Pokemon umbrella. It changes color when it rains on it. That's not even a choice when it's a duck. Exactly. We saw it, and then all of a sudden money was outside of our wallet, and we had a duck and a receipt. And then we got another one when we were in Kanazawa, and it was a multifunctional sun and rain umbrella. So it functioned both as an umbrella and a parasol. Oh. Oh. No, so bad. But that one's really cool. It has a jellyfish designs on it. You never understood a sun umbrella? When you're walking down the road in like 90-degree heat and the sun is beating down on you, you put an umbrella up and now you are much cooler because you're not directly in the heat. It's like taking shade with you. Have you never sat under like a tree during a sunny day? Like, just nice shade, cool breeze on you. Imagine if you could take that and bring it with you. 1 hour to get PB or I win. Yeah. I mean, we got one that was really close. Literally one jump away from hitting the checkpoint, but close doesn't really count, does it? Yeah, I suppose you never really get hot weather. That's the thing, right? If it's not hot, then it doesn't really matter. But like hot, humid weather, being able to like feel a little bit cooler during that, so good. I'm in Oregon, I don't get hot weather either. You know, that's not true. Our summers get like 100 degrees. Like, the stereotype is that it's just raining year round. But I feel like that has been less and less true the longer I've lived here. Thank you, global warming. One at 100 at the highest isn't that hot. It is when it's humid. Now, I would take dry, like 110 degree weather over 100 degree humid weather any day. Because we used to have, I used to live in California for a bit, and like 110-degree weather when it's like dry heat. That's fine. Actually, I think I would take 110-degree dry heat over like a 90-degree humid heat. Now that I think about it. You had the hot and the cold in Montana. Yeah, that's how it was in Utah when I lived there too. We had like really hot winters. Or not hot winters. What the hell am I talking about? Hot summers. Cold winters. Man. I kind of miss that, honestly. Like in Oregon, like we have hot season and then we have rain season. And for the most part, that's the two. Like occasionally we'll get a week to a month of snow. But most of the time it's just like 3 months of hot, 9 months of rain. But in like Utah, and I assume in Montana as well, like there are seasons. Like we always learn about seasons in school, and it's just like, oh, you mean there's more than two? I just love that easy differentiation between them. Hot. I guess. What is the difference between spring and fall? Leaf colors? I feel like they're basically the same thing. You had a couple brutal weeks this last winter where the high temperature within a multi-week span was like -15, and the nights were like -40. Dang. Spring and fall are vastly different. Oh, I guess like there are people with allergies, right? I feel like spring is really bad, like allergy season. I don't really know the difference though. Like temperature wise. Because that's the main thing when I think of seasons. They feel like they're about the same temperature and about the same weather. Maybe spring is just more rainy. Because fall is preparing for winter, I guess. Spring is typically more wet. Okay, yeah, that is what I said. I mean, not in Oregon, but I mean, that's what I was talking about. Being slightly colder is way more comfortable than being slightly hot. Fall has better sports, better holidays, and fall has pumpkin flavor available. True. I mean, just for the pumpkin, I feel like fall is pretty solid. Average temperatures are probably similar, but spring seems to have lower highs and higher lows, which fall can get pretty cold and hot. Okay. It is kind of interesting that that happens when, like, you think about it, and both of them are just kind of like the middle ground separator seasons between the hot one and the cold one. It is interesting to me that one bookend of them, like the one that comes before the hot one, is more mild than the one that comes after. You're gonna head off. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Fred. I almost called you Bread. Have a good night. You had a few days last week in the mid-90s when it was only like 45 when you'd wake up in the morning. Oh, that's what you mean, like daily temperatures. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, is that because it's like rain, it's wetter, it's rainier? Something about like clouds keeping in heat? Are we talking about spring or fall right now? Last week. That's fall. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. It's less wet, less cloudy. So the temperatures would fluctuate more, similar to how it does in the desert. Seems to make sense to me. Alright. Gotta prove Snoo wrong. Ding ding. What the hell was that? Oh, that was so cool. First time I've had that happen before. 10k Faju points if you're right. I mean, 10k is like nothing to you, so... Jeez. Oh. Oh, jeez. No! Crap. Really? Okay. That kind of works. No. Your goal is to get to 1 million by the end of the year. Oh, man. Where are you at right now? You're still between 100k and 200k, right? Yeah. You got a ways to go there. In 2 months. Although, we have always said, rich get richer, so... Yeah, more you get, the more you can safely bet, exactly. Oh, that was almost so fast that I nearly bonked the pole. Plus 5k. Oh, jeez. Oh, dang. That's a floor 11. You don't recognize that guy? Gonna funk your monkey? No. Oh, did he fall to floor 6? Yeah, he's been here since I got back. And he's a really good player. I think his PB now is like floor 14. All right. Back up we go. No silly mistake here this time. All right. Let's just get past the pillar jump. Ding, ding, sploosh. If it's been a while, you should feel like you should win slots sometime soon. It has been a while. Although, maybe you used all of your slots luck that one day when you won like 3 or 4 times. Gambler's fallacy. Yeah. Not wrong. Nice, congrats. You made an even 0. Still up on the day. True. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, too slow. Haven't had a negative day in a while. Maybe you should go pro. Yeah, professional 50-50 gambler. What a job. If only Faju points had monetary value. I guess you could become a stockbroker. Basically the same job, right? You're betting big on the slots, yeah. Isn't it 20 times payout? In before body steals the slot win from you. No, I'm pretty sure that's right. Because I think when you do normal slots, it's a 2,000 win. All right. Up and up and up. Ding, ding, sploosh. Tires are dry. One of these times. Surely. Betting too confidently today. I mean, what are the odds that you actually go negative, right? Something like a 1 in 10 or something. 1 in 16. But you'll get a 10K payout in 40 minutes. Oh! That's totally how you do the jump. Man. Lucky. Okay, that was a little bit weird. Man. No. Very weird jump. Predicted. Okay. Of course, we have already made a floor 6 today. And it was a good floor 6 attempt, too. Made it past the beams. So I'm kind of happy with that already. We can always ask for more, but... We still haven't had the triple floor 6 day. We've had a handful of double floor 6 days. Many single floor 6s. I am so ready for triple floor 6. Nice. Oh, Slash is here. Is that what the wave was for? That must have been what the wave was for. I'm so bad at checking when people join the server. Ding, ding, sploosh. Oh, weird bounce. I feel like it always does like 2 and 1. No, that's not true. I have seen it do 3, but oh, what a weird jump. Yeah, it keeps giving you 2/3. I feel like that's really like mentally manipulative. Being like, oh, you were so close this time. Hey, let's go. Zerkulis, thank you for the follow. What timing. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Alright, since you're new here, how long have you been playing Trackmania? That is the question on everyone's mind. My bet is newer. It feels like I've been talking to a lot more people that started like a year or two. Oh, yet to play. Honestly, same. Streamer thinks you're trash. Gonna take that. I didn't say that. Hasn't Samifying been playing for like a relatively short amount of time? You're only a year in. Dang. Yeah, a lot of people like watching this game, I feel like. Yeah, Sammy's been playing for like 3 years. That sounds about right. No, I feel like that's almost my demographic, though. I feel like a lot of the people that watch me are similar to me, like newer players. Only game you play is gambling. Fair. Hey, Slash is on his first run and it's floor 3. Beautiful. Okay. Good save. I got one tire off, which is not what you want to see. Very nice. Whew. Man. Floor 4 again. Not bad. You have to go, see ya? Alright, see you later, Zergulis. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, yeah, that's a big loss. Damn. Oh, scammed. Okay. I'm gonna take a piss. Oh, that's where we are. Yeah. Ooh, dang. If you don't win the next one... yeah. Even that influx of 10k points won't be doing much for you if you don't win this next one. Share stream. You don't know if you risk again? Yeah, I mean, that is a fat risk, right? Dropping you down to 60k. Biggest loser gives up right before he wins. True. Yeah, everyone knows that every gambler stops right before they were right about to win big. Still so annoyed about that clip. I got one of those tire clips that didn't spark, and then it slowed me down too much, and I failed to jump. That's just the worst. Just give me my sparks. That's all I want. Ding, ding, sploosh. It's not good financially to give up on the big payout. Yeah, I mean... surely you can't lose like 5 times in a row, though. I swear it pays attention. Would have won if he'd done more. Exactly. I don't know if that's how it works, but surely. It saw you chicken out and it was like, nope, punished. I'm always down. You're unworthy. No, that is a bet that I will take 100% of the time. Although I don't actually know how many points it was. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Oof. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, that doesn't work. Is this the one? There we go. You did it! You achieved your goal. Gave bonus points too. You know it. Let no one say that this isn't pay to win. Now you're gonna root for PB by 400? I mean, we're doing really well. Campbell all for a tier 3. Jeez. Nah. That's expensive as hell. Oh. Nice. Ooh. Sick flip. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if someday I ever get 75 average viewers, then I think they only get 30%. But someday and today are not the same day. Man, so many floor 4s now. It's finally getting to that time. Not the way. Might need to get going here soon. Yeah, I mean, don't let me stop ya. Man, I was really hoping for the PB before 400 hours. Absolutely arbitrarily. But it's not looking so good now. I think I basically have to insta PB today. Like, this run. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Like, it doesn't... It takes me, I think, 13-ish minutes without mistakes to get to floor 6. Which means it probably takes me about 16 minutes to get to floor 7. If I open a new map, I'll PB instantly. You're not wrong. Gonna be my fault when I'm rushing. Oh. I didn't even read that message. Poor dear. But more importantly, poor front of your car. It's always crazy to me how much hitting a deer damages a car. You have an SUV and a grill guard. I guess that's true. You probably would. Given where you live, yeah. If I hit a deer, deer probably wins. Although you've never hit a deer. Me neither. Yeah, I have been fortunate enough never to hit. I think the only thing that I've ever hit is like a squirrel. Because they love running directly into the middle of the road. Whew. I heard a sound down there, and I'm pretty sure it was just the cord from my controller. Imagine if I would have fallen while I wasn't looking at the screen. Alright, you're out. All good if you don't. Have a good trip. Have a safe trip. And have fun. Yeah. See you later, Snoo. Very nice. Man, it would be crazy if I just insta PB'd. Snoo leaves right before 400 hours. Just nail it instantly. Kind of feels like something I would do. If it works with the comedic timing anyway. $400 is what's keeping you from taking your nap right now? Ooh. Well, good news for you then. 400 is coming in 15 minutes. So you're about to enjoy a well-deserved nap. Unless, of course, I end up at floor 6 while right as we're hitting 400 hours. And then you probably don't want to miss it. Can you imagine? No, I didn't actually care about the PB. I'm here for the number going up. That would be so funny. No! Get to floor 7 today and you'll stay up for 48 hours. Ooh, don't do that. I mean, I've done it before, but it is awful. Until it's not. If you ever reach that point where you are, like, no longer tired, then it's kind of fine. It's such a weird state, though, isn't it? I feel like you go from tired to awake to literally falling asleep. Like, without feeling tired. That's how I feel anyway. You know all about sleepiness because you were in the Navy. Sleeplessness. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I kind of assumed that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to floor, not floor 7, but PB in the next 13 minutes. We would have to be driving out of our minds. Wow. I just did little brake taps to steer around the corners, and it works so well. Yeah, that turn was kind of free. Dang, yeah, there was a real chance of actually getting a PB before 400 hours before. When we were up on floor 3. Such a silly mistake, too. Falling that way off the bye-bye jump. Ooh. That was weird. I think I did a brake tap while I was still in the plastic. And it just yeeted me off. Ding, ding, spoosh. Tires are dry. Oh, that was weird. My car didn't accelerate in time. Man, I feel like I'm kind of zooming. Eight minutes for 4 floors? Yeah. Probably not, right? Well, I don't know. Some of these floors are kind of short. Floor 5 kind of feels long, but I feel like floor 3 and floor 4 feel pretty short. And we don't actually have to make it all the way to floor 7. So it's actually 8 minutes for like 3.5 floors. Ooh. Okay, one way that we 100% don't make it. Oh, jeez. No! Such a dumb mistake. Man. That is painful, yeah. Okay, now there's no chance. Now there's literally 0 chance that we make it up to floor 6 and get a PB before 400 hours. Oh well. It was an arbitrary goal. How long ago was that PB made? 2 weeks ago now, I think? I think it's been 2 weeks. I don't know. 1 week? 2 weeks. I think it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, I think it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, I came back from Japan, and then 2 days after that, I got a PB. And then... Oh, no, it's been under 2 weeks, because I didn't stream Monday when I came back from Japan. So it has been a little bit under 2 weeks. It's been almost 2 weeks since then. I believe I did it Thursday, a week and a half ago. You can never get that high. You play Trackmania on a console, and this map doesn't work on it, sadly. Doesn't it? Oh, because of Tweaker, right? Yeah, it would probably kind of crash. Well, no, they're console players. I believe Hemi is a console player. That's actually the only one that I can name off the top of my head. Eight-year-old Xbox. Okay, yeah. You're right. Probably wouldn't work very well then for you. New place by this Thursday. Yeah, I mean, if we want to go less than 2 weeks without getting a PB, then we will need to get one Thursday. But I don't know. We're getting high enough now where it's not that weird for me to not get a PB. Since we've made it like, what, 40% of the map up? Yeah, I knew what you meant. No, I would love to get a PB, though. I don't really know, like... I mean, the key is going to be getting super consistent on floor 1 through 5. Or 0 through 5, sorry. As long as I can play like I was earlier this week and at the end of last week, getting to floor 4 like basically every run. And then this week at some point... Oh, crap. Please? Yeah, that's something. I think I can save this. Although... it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna take a water. So, either this is going to land on my tire and be really easy to save, because we're going right towards the edge there, or we're gonna turtle and we're gonna have to try to make it to that water. Thank you, easy save. Yeah, that is really rare, though. I don't think that's really happened to me almost at all. That might be like the second time I've ever had that happen in like 500 hours of playing this map. This PB's for me. Ooh, yeah. Surely floor 5. Holy crap. Unsung. Thank you for the 4 gifted. Insane. One for Z Sombi, 43, Porty Boy, Mr. Teague, and Olav C. Congratulations, you 4. Dang. Thank you so much. Happy 400 hours. Woo! Congrats on 400. Thank you. Oh, man. Only 100 more until 500. Oh, jeez. Surely. When are you gonna get gifted? True. Yeah, that was such a weird... That was a very weird, messy bounce. Better. Cool. Bingo. Okay. Don't know why I've been having trouble with that disc jump today. But we make it, and we make LeBron. Floor 3, let's go. I'm coming for you, Slash. We're going to floor 5 together. Off to sleep. Yeah, have a good nap, Mace. Best wishes for the tower. Thank you. Oh. Nice. Beautiful. Good bye-bye jump. I said good bye-bye jump. Jeez. I need to start doing that more safely. Giving me a heart attack there. Okay. Yeah, that is so free if you just take speed there. I think that was my main problem before. I just was going so slow. Dragon, welcome in. E indeed. Happy Tuesday to ya. Happy / sad 400 hours. Not really either. It's just neutral. It is fun seeing the number go up. So I guess happy. I'll take a happy 400 hours. Oh, Clippinator twice today. Feels bad, Slash. Shoulda reset, yeah. Story of my life. Should have reset. Well, this floor 4 is for you then. Going to a vacation for a week so you won't be here? I mean, I'd say that's too bad, but hell yeah, vacation. Go get floor 5 for you? Yeah, you got it. So where are you off to then for vacation? Oh, jeez. All right. Bad Tony. Did not go wide. Grease, but like cars stuff. Okay. Like a car show? Is that what you're talking about? Dang, 2 floor 4s in a half an hour. That is like really good, yeah. Floor 5, surely. Super soon. Yeah, really good day, honestly. Yeah, absolutely. Clippinator, I feel like, is one of the biggest things stopping people from getting floor 5. Although I feel like some people have trouble with the wall ride. I have, obviously, at some points, but I feel like a lot of people give that wall ride more credit than I do. A Jeep... Oh, like a car trip. Like a road trip. Got it. You're very consistent on wall ride on practice. Yeah. I felt really consistent on wall ride when I was doing it on the many checkpoints map. And then for whatever reason, doing it on the real map just kind of screwed with me. Oh. Yeah, shouldn't miss it unless nerves get to you. That was so far right. Yeah. I could have sworn I was going to fly off there. Beautiful, though. Cliffinator, you deserve this punch in the face. Oh, focus mode. You got it. We'll come back at 17 minutes. Thank you, Zane. I don't like that. Beautiful. Good cone. Such a good wall ride. Floor 5. Oh, nice. And we're at 17 minutes. What a good focus mode. Like, goddamn. You want this to be floor 7? Me too. Yeah, floor 16 in Finn. Something tells me that's not happening this run, but no, floor 7 though could definitely happen. What? No, the snoo jump failed me. Oh. Yeah, it is savable. You're right. Oh, that sucks. What a way to go out. Yeah. I mean, you say go out, run's technically still going. Hmm. Okay. Mental reset. We just got to floor 2. Don't worry about it. Good. Thanks. It was instant as soon as I said floor 7 can happen. Yeah. That was super surprising. I never fail that jump. Like, that jump is pretty much 100% for me since Snoo showed me that setup. Yeah, I mean, imagine. Imagine we take that same run. I mean, we made it past floor 2 again. So that's not an obstacle. No, that would be crazy. Floor 2 equals floor 5, exactly. Floor 5 equals floor 6. And then floor 6 equals floor 5. And then just endless loop there. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. If you finish floor 6, then you get floor 7. Free floor 7. Flawless logic. I really like that when you do that jump, you always end up with exactly 28% icy tires. It's kind of weird. And if I finish 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, I finish the map easy. You're not wrong. Okay. Dumb. Very dumb. That was a bad setup. I saw it coming from a mile away, and for some reason just kept going. Okay, you meant this run, yeah. Samesies. Had to mental reset, exactly. That's really all it was. The seeing the clock at like 15 minutes going into floor 3, too much for me to handle. Like, what if I finished the run right there with an extra like 12 minutes on the clock? Would have been awful. Can't finish the map with that bad of a time. Clearly, yeah, top 5. Just swipe the world record away. First try. You're not wrong. I mean, assuming that I do grind the map to get it. I don't know if I'm ever going to grind the map for world record. If anything, I think grinding the map for author medal might be something I would do. But we are talking way down the line. I have to beat the map first. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to try to get post 37 minute. Seems crazy to me. After I finish, play like normal TM for an hour or something. Does shallow dip count as normal TM? Definitely not. Oh, do you just mean like a map where you can just guaranteed finish and get a bad time and try to improve it? Is that what normal TM is? What if I can guaranteed finish shallow dip? Does that make it normal now? Wait, what if I get to the point on deep dip where I can guaranteed finish it? That would be kind of crazy. Get so consistent that I can just 100% finish every run. Ding, ding, sploosh. If I finish shallow dip first try, it's okay. I doubt it'll take me more than 10 tries. I think I might scout. Should I scout it? Oh, not possible to do 100% success rate? Yeah, for sure. You're absolutely correct about that. But I feel like I'll get shallow dip first try. The scary part will be the differences. There is definitely some stuff where I'm gonna do it deep dip way and then insta fail. Human error is inevitable on this map. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Something as simple as, like, that jump right before Messi, where you have to, like, dip in and out. I can imagine myself failing that pretty much forever. And there is enough stuff on this map, like floor 6, with, like, crazy precision, where you'd have to be like a robot to get it 100% of the time. That being said, I am getting kind of consistent at floor, like, 2. Far more consistent than I thought that I was going to get. Like, no, I thought I was going to get this consistent at some point, but is it crazy saying that 400 hours into the map I feel like it's still early? It's still very early in my grind. Probably not even like a third of the way through. It is, yeah. I think the main thing is just comparing it to how I was relatively soon ago. Like, not that long ago, I was not consistent at floor 2. And now I'm feeling way better at it. We still have unlucky streaks like today where I failed it a lot. But all in all, it feels like we're succeeding at floor 2 more than we're failing now. Beautiful. Same here, yeah. I mean, that's all we really want, right? If we succeed at stuff more than we fail, then we're going to make progress. Floor 2's been about 50-50 today. Yeah. I feel like floor 4 has kind of been 50-50-ish for me today. That's also a surprising thing. Floor 4 has been, like, surprisingly consistent for me lately. I think Tony is back to being the most inconsistent thing on the map, on the floor for me. Definitely don't have the consistency I have, but your consistency skyrocketed. You'll get there. It just comes with time. And you definitely seem like you're getting significantly more consistent. Oh, jeez. That's going down to floor 3. Yeet. All right. I think this is probably one of the things that I'm happiest about getting consistent. Because that made it so that every time I failed Tony there was a chance that I just insta-died. And I guess that chance is still there, but getting the end of floor 3 kind of locked. Rip LeBron. Feels bad. That has been so nice, though. Too high. I mean, that's a better way to fail than being too low. Because too high you can pretty easily fix. But, like, too low, there's no fixing that. Other than going again. I'm really glad that I started doing air control. Before, I was kind of just aiming for the hole. And now I've basically just been doing the releases. Ooh. Yeah, release taps, exactly. I don't know. I feel like the release taps aren't that hard anymore. It just takes, again, time. Just getting used to it. Oh, I started all the way at the top, didn't I? Whoopsie. All right. Also, floor 3 mega easy now. You're kinda not wrong. Analotta, welcome in. Good timing. We are making it to floor 4 for the first time this run. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Definitely haven't had to repeat it twice. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How's your day treating you so far? Failable, but you think it's more consistent than floor 1. I don't know. I think I'm still more consistent than floor 1. On floor 1. But I'm definitely, I think, more consistent on floor 3 than I am on floor 2. Although even that's a little bit hard to say now. Oh, jeez. Doing great. How about me? I can't complain. We hit 400 hours recently. And we've been getting really consistent. Not like super consistent, but no, pretty super consistent. Like floor 0 to 3 feel kind of free. Yeah. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. That's awesome. Yes, it is. If we can get, like, hyper consistent on Tony, I think it'll become a thing where pretty much all of our runs will get to floor 5. I feel like if I'm focused, all my runs kind of get to floor 4 now. As soon as we stop making mistakes on Tony, we're good. Because it's not a matter of not knowing what to do. I have a strat, but executing. 100%. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sweet, sweet, beautiful Tony. The nice thing about Tony is that if you fail it most of the time, it just sends you back down to floor 3. Now Clippinator. Yes, sir. Clippinator is way less savable. Absolutely. But I also feel like Clippinator is easier. I hate Clippinator more. I don't feel like Tony has random dumb stuff that can just make me lose all my speed and die. It can dead turtle. Yeah, same. My Clippinator's been sick. Good wall ride. Back to floor 5. I say before actually reaching floor 5, which is definitely not a smart move. Okay, back to floor 5. Yeah, I definitely should not have jinxed myself there. There have been many a time when I failed that transition. You're gonna be right back? Sounds good, Slash. Oh, jeez. Let me just restart floor 5 so you'll be caught up once we get back. Oh, man. All right. Floor 5, easy. Let's go. Kadunk. We do this bad boy in cam 3. Oh, I don't like that. Good save. We are turning too far right there. It's such a weird thing because you want to turn pretty far right, but not too far right. Oh, that was good. Beautiful. Okay, good. Man, I still can't believe we failed this. Failed the snoo jump. I'm gonna come to a complete stop every time now. I think if I do that, we're good. Good. Okay. You reset indeed, but the nice thing is we get to reset for free. Yeah, nasty plastic. Not a good wall ride at all. Oh, geez. That's falling down. I hate that. Oh, man. Absolutely terrible. Hmm. Yeah, so I don't really know what the best way to do that is. Because the problem that I was having before was that I wasn't turning enough. And when I wasn't turning enough, I was when I wasn't turning enough, I was bonking the little pole that you have to jump over. But if I turned too much, well, I didn't turn too much. The problem there was that I also didn't turn enough. But that was a different not kind of turning enough. That was not rotating enough. That one would have been fine or at least recoverable had I rotated enough. Probably fine. It probably would have actually made the jump, but the key was that I needed Cam 3Y? Cam 3Y. Okay. Key was that I needed to rotate. Very nice. Not so nice, but we take it. Whew. Okay. Time to put my money where my mouth is, right? I've been talking the last like hour or whatever about how consistently I get to floor 4. Well, let's do it. Let's get to floor 4 right now on command. Ding, ding, sploosh. Whoa! Son of a... That one's not my fault. That one is not my fault. Freaking pool. Oh, man. What the shit was that bounce indeed? It's about a 1 in 5,000 chance, I would say. Of all of the times that I've made it up there, which are like almost 10,000 times probably, I think I've had that happen twice. But yeah, you can plastic bounce off of pools. Good to know, right? I had that happen there, and I've also had it happen on floor 3. Which is also a fun spot for that to happen. I think I've plastic bounced onto the desert thing in the background. All around the pool is all plastic, yeah. Yeah, that's unlucky, but why can't eggs have love? They will break up too soon. Oh. So sad. I guess that's a spoiler for my Humpty Dumpty fanfic. Bruh, messy. Oh! Clipped. Feels bad. Okay. But seriously, though, I'm summoning the floor 4. As long as we don't get some ridiculous plastic bounce, it should be ours. Ding, ding. Sploosh. Good. Not twice in a row. I feel like that's a thing that happens on this map. Every time you make a mistake, I feel like it happens twice in a row. For me, anyway. Like, if I fail the pillar jump, I will fail it again the next time I get there. Almost without fail. Imagine if I got that wonky pool, like, plastic bounce in the pool twice in a row. Oh. Well, that made me nervous. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Oh. No, LeBron, why? Okay. I mean, that can stop you. But it didn't even kill the run. It just means we have to do floor 2 again. Ding, ding, sploosh. Oh, I just felt my car plastic bounce again on that pool. good. Oh, you get it? It's a landing bug on plastic? Is that what happened? Sends me backwards? I mean, I still don't get it, but I guess as long as you get it. I knew it was a possibility, because I have had it happen once before, and I think I've gotten close to having it happen another time. Well. I missed the goal. That doesn't happen that often. Okay. Thank you, wheels. Both of us, you say? Get out of here with that slash. No more floor 2 for me. Whew. Okay. Reset. Reset. Get a beautiful ice slide. Nice. Whew. Very nice. Oh, my ice on my tires. It's at 27. I've never seen that before. Ooh. Nice trick. Are you talking about the jump, like the really high jump? I don't know why sometimes it has higher speed than others. Or are you also as amazed at 27 ice? I jumped over the thing. Okay. I figured it was probably the more flashy of the two. I've only ever seen 28 ice, so it was shocking to me. All right. We did it. Floor 4 manifested. Oh, jeez. Crap. Is this the bad one? This is the bad one, isn't it? Yeah. We get to go to Messy. Oh, hi, Cactus. Okay. Surely this time. Again? No. I need to jump farther at next time. Floor 1 plastic jump to press forward, flips, fail, save, back to floor 1. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the one, the Maji jump? So, have I seen failing that go back to floor 1? I think... No, I think that goes to floor 0. You're talking about when it slows you down and you, like, backflip into the pole, right? No? I can't think of any other way to fail it. Because if you fail it... Oh, the jump before that? You're talking about the one into the little gap? On the snow. I don't think it saves to floor 1. Based off of my experience, if you fail that, it's floor 0. But... yeah, I don't know. I'm not willing to say that it's impossible. But almost certainly it's impossible. You have a decently consistent save to floor 1 on it. Oh. I mean, I don't really think I need it. It's like 2 minutes into the run, but... I guess the best that could happen is it saves like 40 seconds for you or something. Ding, ding. Oh, jeez. Ding, ding. Oh. Whew. Not even close. Oh. Well, he got timed out for 2 hours in a stream. Isaiah, that doesn't surprise me. As much as I wish it did. Seems in character. No! Oh, that's so troll. I got a slowdown going up the ramp. Oh, you can show me the save right now? Yeah, let me get up to the pool, and then I'll look at it. Crap, Greek Pro is covering you up, I think. There we go. Where are you talking about? Right here? Oh, this spot. Should get the rules resizer. Huh. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, I always just save that to the water pool. But I don't know. If yours could be consistent and work like 100% of the time, obviously it's better. Send you back to floor 1. Mine saves me like half of floor 0. And it is pretty consistent. But yeah, I see what you mean though. Jump to the other snow pile. Yeah. Don't think we're inconsistent enough to need that though. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a thing that you'd want to time out for though. Just asking to get the rules resizer. Very strange. But was there something else before that that you're leaving out of the story? I guess if a general troublemaker comes in and starts asking like for backseat kind of things. Not really backseat, like he's mad at you for yesterday. Okay. Sounds like it makes a lot more sense then. Although if you're going to get mad at somebody enough to like time them out a day after something happened, probably just ban the person, right? Gave him a puzzle, turned out to be non-unique, and you fell asleep during the solve. Yeah. I mean, that is a little annoying, but at the same time, if you didn't set it and you haven't solved it yet, you didn't really have any way of knowing. Oh, you did set it. Then, yeah, totally your fault. But at the same time, I feel like a person setting something is the least likely to notice that something is non-unique. Although maybe maybe the solver... Well, how often does that slip through the software? Because usually you're putting it into software and like it tells you that there is a unique solution based off of your rule set. I guess with custom rule sets that the software can't process, that would make sense. Yeah, very weird. Good. No solver for modifier cells. Yeah, that makes sense. How is it supposed to know something has a value of like 99? Not 91. 99. I was thinking 9 times 9. I was thinking about, there was a rule set that I did in a puzzle a while back that was, it had to do with like mirrored cells, like a modifier cell looks at the one 180 degrees across from it, and then it was like either copying it or not copying it for some, I don't remember how it worked. But I like the idea of looking 180 degrees around and then multiplying the two numbers to get the product of the modifier cell. Or the value of the modifier. Copycat cells? I think that's what it was. It was probably a Marty Sears puzzle. I do a lot of Marty Sears puzzles. Whew. If it was greedy, you know the puzzle. I think that is what it was. Or one of them, anyway. I did do a greedy puzzle. And it sounds familiar. But, as you know, I don't know names of puzzles or setters, so... I still remember foggy on the details. Was that juggler and pedaling pianist? I don't remember the duo. I feel like juggler was part of it. Because it just had the pseudonym, like, Carl the Fog. That one had you hating those two for a while? Why? That was a great puzzle. I loved that puzzle. Wow. Cleanest Tony of my life. No! Grossest. Ah. That was so bad. You have 899 solves? Dang. Good stuff. You have to explain yourself, though. Why would that make you hate them? That puzzle was so good. Hey, Gad, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. We have entered the state of Zen that is get floor 4 like every run. Yeah, but you didn't say why. Ah. You have said a couple of times now, oh, I hated them after that puzzle. Didn't want to solve anything set by them again. But why, though? Trying to get a check mark next to your username. Try getting a check mark next to your username? What would that do? Because it was a pain to solve? Was it? I thought it was a really smooth solution. That was really funny and beautiful. Sounds like a you problem. I definitely don't think it was a pain to solve. Ding, ding, sploosh. Anyway, Gad, you didn't explain this. What the hell does a check mark have to do with anything? Heh. Man, all these people stating their opinions on something and then not explaining things to me. It means I have 75 viewers average. Oh, partner. Yeah. That would be cool. I would like that. Although there's not too much I can really do, right? If 75 people are not watching me, I can't really, Whew. Get raids. I think it says that it doesn't count raids. When you go into the tab or whatever and like look at it, it says 75 average viewers not counting raids or hosts or whatever, like all the different Twitch things. No, if that was a thing, then you could basically make somebody partner just by like rating them repeatedly. Nice. Back to floor 3 again. But yeah, you see this Analata and Gad? This is exactly what I was telling you about. We're in the flow state. Just floor 3 after floor 3 after floor 3. The Naruto state of mind, yeah. I've entered the... What is it, Zen mode? Sage mode. Sage mode. That's the one. Now, if I can just get the Shadow Clone to be doing all this for me. Is that how you get PBs? You tell people about your sad backstory? Back when I was a kid, all my friends hated me. You can play that on guitar. That is so cool. Oh. Woo! Holy cow. We did not rotate enough on that bug slide. Oh boy. Oh, nice. I think that is where we failed floor 4 last time. Didn't like that, and I stopped before. That was good. Very good bail. Such a beautiful Tony. Hell yeah. Whew. We just got like a double clip on that Clippinator jump. And I felt fast enough, so I just trusted. Man, that could have been so bad. Close enough. No! Oh, scam. I mean, not really scam. It was just bad driving, but that sucks. And it was the worst way to fail it, too. I could have failed it in a way that got me back to floor 4 or, like, failed. Best way to fail it would have been hitting it further head-on. If I hit it more head-on, it would have just stopped my car directly and I would have gone back in the tunnel. Ding, ding, sploosh. Hey, Slash is on floor 3 now. I just noticed that. Good stuff. Although I feel like I just saw a number. Okay, good, 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 good. I thought for a second I might have jinxed you and just insta fail right after I said something. But nah. Nice. Ooh. And this is why we turn right. Because that felt bad. Oh no. 07 Slash. Okay. Oh, jeez. Well, that wasn't enough speed. I thought I would try for that. No. No more silly racing. We're gonna hit all the poles. Good. Swing. All right. Well, that was bad. Okay. I think it's time to stop. Oh, that is funky. But yeah. Gotta go pick up the girlfriend, so. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me, though. I'll be back tomorrow, of course, with more Deep Dip. Let's find someone to raid. There we go. All right. See y'all later. Peace.